Jesus Christ, I hate my internet connection so much. Okay.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
If Kaede didn't kill him, she has some explaining to do, because Jesus Christ, she just admitted to everything.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Apparently.
I don't know
God, my
anything
phone.
about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
I guess.
Then let's do it.
Honestly, don't know what Shuichi's getting at here.
Yes, let's do this together.
I mean, if the mastermind killed Rantaro, why did what you call it? Why did Kaede think she killed Rantaro? Like, unless the mastermind saved Rantaro from the shot put ball that was supposed to kill him, and like just killed him with a different one instead, I guess. But that's just like, it's kind of a lame twist, to be honest. It's like, oh, Kaede thought she killed him with the shot put, but I saved his life from the one Kaede rolled down the vent, and I killed him with my own shot put. That'd be really lame. I hope that's not what happens.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Okay. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. If you say so. I don't get it. Oh boy.
Rantaro went to the library
Oh god.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
Oh, the game's
he
lagging.
got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
I feel like the Rantaro himself.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
What?
I was wrong!
Alright. Apparently that was wrong.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I'm gonna try this one. If it's not this one, I guess it's go for project participants list.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was
Okay, there we go.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk
Oh,
is proof of
duh,
that.
I'm an idiot.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because he died with it in his hand, obviously, and someone had to take it off his body. And no one, if no one had been there and seen the crime except him, then no one would have been able to take it off his body.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
Yep.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Yeah, that should have been obvious. I don't know. Oh, shit. All 5 of them.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Even Shuichi's tired of him.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Literally, you guys don't remember. You shouldn't argue on
Chime in
this.
soon. Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Well, good riddance.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh boy. What nonsense is this gonna be?
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Even she realizes
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
it. I mean, we can't prove that, but
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole
he
it.
could have just had it in his room, but
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor.
wait, he did, though.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro
I was
brought the
like, wait,
survivor
what?
perk monopad to the
I don't even
library.
remember that being in my truth bullets until just now. That's why I was so surprised to see it as an option.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
I mean, it could, but
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
alright, I'll accept that.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Alright, well, you got blown up.
Ah, Monokid!
I assume they're just gonna blow up again in the same order they blew up last time. Or they died last time, rather.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Right.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Mm-hmm.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Are you sure that wasn't just the Lion King you saw? I think you just watched the Lion King.
They won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Only the mastermind could have done it. Yeah, because it was in the hidden room. Oh, psych taxi already? Oh god, there's other cars. Oh, I hate going uphill and downhill in this. Makes it hard to tell where things are. Ah, damn it, I missed the letter. I don't even remember what the brake is on this thing. Is there a brake button? No, I don't think there is. Not a brake. I don't think there is a brake button. I could just check real quick. Move car. Yeah, there's not a brake. There's no brake button. Oof. This game could really use a brake button, especially considering sometimes they put you on one-lane roads. How many monopeds did Rantaro have in the library? 2? Obviously. Four monopeds. Which monoped was taken away? The survivor perk one? Pass to the center. Pass to the center. I have no idea what they're saying in the song, but I like singing it anyway. Where was the monoped taken to? To the hidden room. Thinking time. The game room. Good. Oh, this isn't annoying at all. Oh my god. Ah, I hate this. Also, are there 4 cars here? Holy shit. Wow, I didn't get any of those. I'm not gonna get any of these. Oh boy. I hate this. No. Oh my god. This is the worst. Oh, thank god. There's a whole bunch of them. Whoa. More lag. I don't like that. Okay, who can enter the hidden room? Pretty much only the mastermind. Deceased. It connects!
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Wait, let me review that real quick. I was only half listening.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
And they're retarded.
Huh? We have?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Oh my god.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because they use the camera intervals to avoid being seen.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Only if it was before.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
There was a 30-second interval.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I mean, it only takes like 5 to walk out a door and pick
So
up a
the
monopad.
mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Yeah, what flaw?
Huh? Don't ask
Oh
me.
my god.
The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
God damn it.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
I should have known.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
Yeah.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Oh my god. I know the mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the mastermind will be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about? It's a hidden camera! It could have made it the mastermind cut many photos, unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to get the monopad from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? If they were still inside.
The hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
Yep.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Oh, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's really weird.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
I mean, for you
These little
guys it
guys
is.
are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Apparently he knew about them.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Oh, Father told me.
Oh my
He
god.
said to make sure I told
Oh my
everyone.
god.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Monotaro, please.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because it contained a lot of helpful information about the mastermind and their plan and the hidden room.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking
Yeah,
up
I mean,
Rantaro's
it's
perk.
pretty obvious.
No, that's wrong.
Oh god, even he's doing it now. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Oh my god.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up! If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it!
Nope, that's impossible. I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
You see. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it!
I mean, I made that one pretty easy.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
I mean, it would make sense from a standpoint of, oh god, Rantaro's about to come into my hidden room and end the killing game by finding me. I need to do something about this quick, and them killing him. But Kaede taking the fall for it doesn't make any sense, considering that she should have known whether or not she did it or not, you know?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
Oh god.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
I mean, they literally don't remember that trial, so this is pretty dumb.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all! Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Oh my god. If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind! Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit? Yeah, got any evidence? You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
I mean, they could have washed it off, but
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
in her vest, in her backpack. Kaede's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Well, it looks like my theory was right about the Kaede didn't kill her because the mastermind didn't let him get killed by the shot put ball, I guess.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed
This
off
argument
blood.
would be a lot more convincing if we also found the shot put ball. God, excuse me. If we also found the shot put ball that actually did have blood on. God, excuse me. That actually did have blood on it during the investigation. If we had both of them side by side, then this would be a much more compelling argument.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Which, that is a good point, but the pink fiber could have been
It's
added
clear
later.
to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind hid it. The mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
the mastermind took it.
Mm-hmm.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Okay, this plan was also just pretty dumb on the mastermind's part. They could have just picked up the one that missed and hit Rantaro with that one, but instead they hit him with a completely different one for some reason, which is kind of dumb.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh. Alright.
What? Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, he would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Well, apparently.
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
I mean, she still tried to.
But she was executed nonetheless.
She definitely tried to.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh, should we just cuss
This
him?
game makes no sense at all.
Get him.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Got nothing to say.
I won't forgive them.
Oh.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Alright.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind
my
create
God.
the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Wow.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yes.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Really?
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah! You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something.
I think she just realized about Kaede's twin.
Say it, or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single fathers.
Oh god, that's awful. Please no.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Or what? You remember this, Shuichi.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaide's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you've got to pee.
I gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta
Oh
pee.
my god, I predicted it.
We're not falling for that one.
Kaide's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
You guys.
Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16. Of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
Nope.
Damn it!
It was kind of a guess.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 7... person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Oh my god. Why is it lagging so much? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. Wait, what?
Oh no!
Wait, no, stop, bitch. Fuck, it won't let me go back.
You guys figure
What did he
out the
say?
identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
What did she say? That's gotta be it. Kaede's twin sister's a mastermind. I'm sure of it now that you agree, Shuichi. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. Well, I don't fucking know.
Guys,
What are
figure
we
out
missing?
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th
Person is the mastermind.
Apparently that was it. I don't know how that was it, but it was a good guess.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Wait, what did she say? Yeah, like, what did she say that contradicts that? She never said there couldn't be a 17th person. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Okay, a 17th person could do that. A 17th person could come quite often.
Wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Yeah, they might not have
They
been.
must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Yeah, probably while everybody was asleep. It's not that hard to do.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Maybe if they look like Carter.
right. If they were trying to
I don't know.
hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
Yeah?
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
What is that?
Yeah, she's right.
I don't know about that. The mastermind's identity. Concerning the facts we have, by detective work points to... Okay. I was about to say.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Okay, so if that person is one of the people participating, how do they get Monokuma to talk? Is he just like actually an AI now? Because normally in the first game, Junko was talking for Monokuma the whole time, and in the second game, it was a computer program, so it didn't need to be controlled by anyone. So, by this logic, if someone who's participating in the class trial is the mastermind, then Monokuma must be fully automatic. You know, it must be an AI that really thinks and talks for itself. Because obviously they can't talk in the class trial and talk for Monokuma at the same time. We'd hear them.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Oh boy. Can't wait to see
Our
this.
right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
What? What, Maki?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Look, I don't think any of those deaths were faked, and I don't think anyone here has a look-alike who can take their place like Junko did. Besides maybe Kaede.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
I mean, go ahead.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is.
That's it!
Okay.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
I don't even remember
Didn't
most
we
of them.
discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Oh boy.
I was in the game room in the basement.
I remember.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
It is.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
You didn't?
I was in my room by myself.
Jerking
And so
it.
were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Yeah, we can't prove that.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
That's
Though
correct.
I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Wait, the bathroom?
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Wait,
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so
wait,
he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
wait a second. There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro, it could only be them.
I was in the
Wait, the
game
bathroom
when
has a
they-
hidden door to the
with Kaito
freaking.
and Gonta and Maki.
Yeah, the bathroom has a hidden door to the hidden room
Tenko and Angie were there too.
in the back of the supply closet.
Even
She,
if I was in the same basement,
did she kill him? Really? Tsumugi?
I was in my room by
Really?
myself,
This can't be right.
and so were Ryoma and
I know that's a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro. I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't have killed
God.
That's wrong!
Did she kill him? Really?
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Oh God.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Oh my God. Did Tsumugi really do this? It's true I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Did she really do
What
this?
did you say? That bathroom?
She's like the last person I'd expect to kill anyone besides maybe Himiko. Well, second to last then, I guess. If Tsumugi did this, I am shocked.
Huh? What?
Like, wow.
What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Yeah?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Oh boy. I don't like where this is
Which
going.
means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that
I
bathroom.
really hope Tsumugi didn't do this.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
This is
As
true.
soon as they saw that Coyote's
Wow.
plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Oh boy.
Yes, then
This
they
is
left
crazy.
the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Now you're
You
downplaying
said
yourself
that
too
you left
much.
that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
I mean,
You never mentioned that.
not necessarily if she was in a stall, but yeah.
That's...
Smugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smugi, is this true?
No, it's not!
If Sumugi ends up being the mastermind, I will be a little hurt, because there was no foreshadowing to this whatsoever.
I really only went to use the bathroom.
Like,
I didn't know
zero
about the hidden
foreshadowing about
passage.
her being nuts.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
The fact that Monokuma is trying to refute this makes it very likely that this is true.
That's very wrong!
Barely wrong, wow.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer! I want to see the next chapter!
I'm pretty sure this is the final chapter. Besides the epilogue.
So please, let us win!
Sorry, no can do.
What?
Please, please let us win!
You guys are just gonna come back anyway if you die.
We don't want to die!
God. I mean, we didn't want to die either, but
We're one of a couple!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out!
oh my God, stop.
We don't want to die! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes! We're one of a couple!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
There we go.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
God.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Oh my God, the lag.
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Oh my God, please. Oh, that's not it.
Oh no!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Is this it? Okay.
I'll cut through your
I guess if we use her voice and it works on Mother Kuma, then that would be the evidence.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Oh, is she the only one who
That
didn't?
individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Wait, did Tsumugi never say birth the whole time we were in there, but everyone else did say birth? If not, then that's hilarious. I didn't even notice.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. Okay, it made sense. Makes more sense why they were repeating
Tsumugi
themselves.
specifically used a different phrase.
What did she say? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Okay, that's what she said. She didn't say the word birth.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Oh boy. This is wild.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
I don't want to believe it, but...
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Good guy,
Reaching the
Shuichi.
truth together is what cooperation means to me.
That is what it means.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
What?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Why?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Oh my god.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
So, what music is that? Oh, you blew him up.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Alright.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting.
Like, Monokuma must be an AI with its own personality, right? Because there's no way Tsumugi could be controlling him right now. Right?
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
If you have the mastermind cornered, why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Alright, we're gonna pick Tsumugi.
It has to be you.
Still kind of like,
Mastermind of this killing game. find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
I still kind of like Hajime's "You're the Only One" a little bit better, but his is still cool. I mean, Shuichi's is still cool.
Tsumugi, there are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Damn, you laying down the law.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Oh boy, this hurts. I feel it. She must be.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Is this gonna be the comic already?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
The comic already? Really?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
If you say so.
Now then, let's start.
This better not be the end of the trial. Wow. This is the shortest ever. It's only like 6 things total. Wow. Mastermind peeks out.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
This seems very dangerous for the mastermind, because what if someone had murdered Tsumugi at some point, and then the killing game just ends? Or at the very least, they can't make any more Monokumas if something happens to them.
The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase. which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
It missed. I mean, that makes more sense, honestly, that it would miss.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
The glasses that the culprit is wearing just look so dorky. Like, seriously.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. I'm wrong. Please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Oh my god.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
That's a little weird to say. Is there another game I missed somewhere?
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I wasn't excited
Wow.
development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
Shuichi is the same thing. What?
It's always been her.
I mean, it has, but
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game,
I mean, it was.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
I'm pretty sure that's an old voice line.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Is.
Junko Enoshima
Oh my god,
is...
stop, please.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Yeah, accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Alright, you deserve to die for that pun on.
Junko Enoshima is...
Is what?
Junko Enoshima is what?
He's tired of it.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Are you?
No,
Is this the intermission?
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh, he's dead. Oh, both of them. Again. Oh.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
You?
Junko Enoshima is...
You?
Right the fuck here!
What? It's a really good cosplay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's just gotta be like an amazing cosplay.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Yes, exactly my point. What again?
Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What do you mean the 53rd? What do you mean the what?
There you have it!
What?
Again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? What?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
What do you mean, just a character?
Sorry to all her fans.
What is that?
If any of you even exist, that is.
What was that just now?
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
What's wrong with her eyes? She's got very different pupils now.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I just realized both of her eyes are different. One of them's like a V and the other one's like kind of a half circle or a flat circle or a D, a backwards D, I don't know.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
A clone?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
What is that effect that keeps happening? It kind of looks like the monocubs are jumping around and like disguising her or taking off her disguise, or is she doing that? I don't know. It's weird.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It has always ended the game every time.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Unless she means specifically the ones at the Ultimate Academy. I can tell multiple killing games have happened at the Ultimate Academy.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Is it?
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project.
My
and
inner
Junko
Junko?
told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
She mostly just has pawns.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Now that part, last part, seems like a lie.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, that
Oh dear!
that is wrong.
I am so surprised!
Except you're not.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Oh boy.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why not? I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest,
Alright,
most
they only
awful,
give me
most
one.
tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
It did?
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
It did?
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
It was?
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
It is true. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most
I guess
awful,
they
most
wanted to
tragic
imagine,
event in
I mean not
human
imagine,
history.
to mention her
event
sister
originated at Hope's
or
Peak Academy.
the other ultimate despairs that helped her, I
Inspiring
guess.
war and
Terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair was just a single high school.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
What does it say?
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Fuck, I can't speak tonight. Why is Maki still looking scary? Alright.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most
tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Apparently that's wrong. Apparently. I don't know how that's wrong, but I guessed.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh yeah, they trapped themselves technically, I guess. Technically they trapped themselves.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
I mean, very slightly wrong,
It just means
but
those documents were written all half-assed.
These are very tiny discrepancies that don't really make that much a difference in the long run, I feel. Unless there's some huge twist that's gonna make them a lot more, what's the word? Relevant, I guess.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why are our memories so different? Pretty sure it's the thing about the applications that you can only be
Hope's Peak
scouted.
Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No, we were.
Damn it!
I'm just being dumb again.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented
Okay.
That's wrong!
Apparently recruitment is not the same thing as scouting.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Even though Kibo didn't say the word applications.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Yeah?
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Choosing to come to Hope's Peak and then deciding to run away from the Gopher Project doesn't make much sense to me, honestly. So I guess it makes more sense that they were chosen for Hope's Peak Academy, that they ran away from the Gophers Project.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes, because the flashback lights were fake.
What if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
He won the previous one, so that means there's another one that we don't remember. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor, you survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
One we don't remember.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. the remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
He was a member of DICE. Oh boy.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Kokichi was innocent. He was only a clown that was an asshole. Like literally a fucking clown.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
And that's my new nickname for Kokichi. Asshole clown. That's what I'm gonna call him every time from now on, is asshole clown.
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Why not?
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
No, because they would have been fed the same
They
lies.
weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Allegedly.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The memories were a lie.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's for brainwashing.
Then what was it for?
Brainwashing.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
It's for brainwashing us. It's not hard. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Is this Psych Taxi? We'll be able to see the real truth. Psych Taxi? No, Hangman's Gambit, okay. What's the question? That was not on purpose. I meant to hit Y. The flashback light does what to memories? I don't know. Imposters them? Imports? Impairs? Fuck. Fuck. How is that wrong? Should be impairs, right? A noun, not a noun, a vowel has to go here. I don't know what else to put. Also, I'm lagging again. What? Implodes? What is this word? Implement? Am I retarded? Oh my god, am I stupid?
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Oh boy. I don't know what the fuck this word is. This must be a made-up word, right? Why does it keep... Oh, it does that by... on purpose because of my perk. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I have that thing installed now where it gives me the first letter. No, it's not an N. It should be an M. Okay, I was wondering where the M's were. Implode? Implants? Oh my god, is this implant? I swear to god. It implants memories. Yeah. That's the word I would use. Implant.
I see now.
Jesus Christ. I feel so dumb now.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
Well, not all, because, you know, some of them do match up with things in the history book.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Wow.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Most of them, probably.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
What?
Not students from Hope's Peak?
What?
Yep, that was all fake.
What?
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
Wait, doesn't it say in the history book? I mean, well, does the history book mention the Gopher Project at all? I thought it did.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Well, Kokichi had to die because he killed himself.
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie.
They were very annoyed with the asshole clown.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
Yeah?
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yes, I thought that was
And the
obvious.
reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
We already discussed this.
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
I don't know, I still don't buy them not being students. Like, simply because of the fact that this is the Gopher Project, and unless all those documents were forged, they did say that the 16 selected were from Hope's Peak Academy, right? Didn't they?
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Except now I have a different voice actor. It's very off.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
You don't cosplay real people, you said, you piece of shit.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
What?
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
the talent
What
of
the
the
fuck?
ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
I thought you didn't cosplay real people. What the fuck?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah, she doesn't cosplay real people. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosfox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, Then Hope's Peak Academy was...
This better not turn out to be, oh, we're in another dimension and all of Hope's Peak Academy was a game in this dimension. Don't you fucking start. I swear to God. What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Samugi can cosplay as... I swear to Christ. This is gonna be like, oh, Hope's Peak Academy was never real. It was a game in this universe. Oh my God. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
They better not say that they're fictional too.
Fictional?
If they say that they're fictional too, and then she turns into one of them, I'm gonna be pissed.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
What?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
What?
All of those events took place within a fictional world.
No! No! I can't! Why are you doing this? Oh my fucking God, I can't. I can't. I don't know what to do. Oh my God.
Dangan.
Fuck!
What are you even
What? What are you talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all actors in it.
Fucking hell, I hate this.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
I hate this.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak
I hate
Academy
this.
doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
This fucking fourth wall breaking shit. I hate it.
What?
I hate it and I love it at the same time.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
It was just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Oh my God.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Oh my God.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Please.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Stop.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Who the fuck is this person?
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
I swear to God.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Oh my God.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Please.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Jesus fuck.
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Oh my God.
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
I can't.
Danganronpa itself?
Stop.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
I'm having a nervous breakdown.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Stop.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit will
I can't.
But it's not just any killing game.
Nagito, get out of here.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Okay, so you are saying that the world you're all in right now is real, right?
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Jesus Christ.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked
Oh
very
my
hard
God,
on it.
their staff.
Staff?
need to worry about the people backstage.
Jesus fuck.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Oh my god.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes!
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
What?
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
No. What? What are we split about? Oh my fucking... I literally don't even know what to say anymore. Oh my god.
Who are these people?
Jesus fucking Christ. This fourth wall shit.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Fucking hell.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Jesus fuck.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Really?
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Look, it's not true. I only like it a little bit. Alright, I might be lying. I like Danganronpa a lot.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
I'm bored, that's why.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so...
Oh my
it is so
god.
very boring.
I can't believe this.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
Oh my god.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Please. My head. I
Every
can't.
person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Stop!
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Please.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh my god.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Stop!
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Oh my god.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I'm so upset.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
What?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Oh my god.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it gone on?
Like 10 years?
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Oh my god.
What? What number killing game is this? What season are we on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Oh my god. Stop, please. Fucking hell.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What's below your belt? There's nothing there. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. Oh my god. Really? Hangman? Wait, what? 53? What? Why is it 53? What is it? Oh, the V is a 5. Fuck me.
The 53rd one?
I'm upset. I'm so upset. I feel like I've been absolutely bamboozled. Holy fuck. The V was a 5 the whole fucking time. That's why it's V3 instead of just 3. Fucking hell.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Fuck off. I'm so upset.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming.
Where are these? I want to play these ones. What the fuck?
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Fuck me.
53rd season?
I want to know who came up with
Did
this.
the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
I want to know who the fuck came up with this on their writing staff. Bra fucking oh. Jesus.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Yeah, they would.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Sure.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
Why?
That is what the world desired from you.
Please. Just stop.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
the people of the outside world!
Don't you fucking dare. I know the
The
mastermind.
people of the outside
And I'm the
world are the
mastermind.
ones who are forcing
My
you to
God.
do this.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
I fucking can't with this
The
game.
reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Please.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Oh my god.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
If she says Team Danganronpa, I'm gonna be so upset.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Please stop. Are you really gonna mine mine? Alright, fine. You know what? Fuck it. We can do this. Fucking. Is this Team Danganronpa? Yeah. I know.
I see it.
Jesus Christ.
Team Danganronpa?
I don't know what to believe or think anymore. I'm so upset.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Or Spike
You guys are
Chunsoft.
behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
You could also call them Spike Chunsoft. But alright.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah, it is. Are they gonna play the credits? I knew it. They played the fucking credits. They didn't show these before. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if they made 53 Danganronpas for real? Yeah, there it is. Oh boy. Wait.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Oh, are you?
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
I wouldn't say everyone. This game's pretty niche. Oh, I do love it.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
I kind of wanted a serious ending, if I'm being honest. I really wanted to know what was going on. But man. Ugh. This is... My head hurts so much.
Shut up!
Thank you.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
I don't know.
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
I don't fucking know. Who are we? Who are we? I don't want to get this one wrong. Wait. I can't save. I'm gonna go with real people and get it wrong. We are real. We're living, breathing human beings. No, you're just like me. No, it can't be. Alright, well, that was a good test.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Creepy Mekon voice is still creepy.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Wow.
What are you saying?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't.
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Stop.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
What did they look like?
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional
Wait, what?
characters. That's the truth.
What? That's the truth in our real identities. Normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
That doesn't make any sense. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Oh God.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
He's not wrong.
So you were all made more suitable for your new role.
He's not wrong.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Fucking hell.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Wow.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
You know, I don't know what I was completely expecting from the end of this game, but I can say with confidence that this is not at all what I was expecting. Jesus.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Then why are they so good at them?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
That's exactly what fucking Chiaki said at the end of 2. If you do it, it'll work out. Uh-huh. Oh my God.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Why does the flashback light need to do that if they're fictional anyway?
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
I have no fucking clue.
Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
You wanted this?
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Oh my god.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
I swear to God.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
I swear to God, if this is like a contest to be in Danganronpa fucking thing they're gonna show me that was real, I'm gonna flip my fucking shit.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Wow!
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Wow.
And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Please.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Please.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
You can't.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Wow.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
I can't. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh my god. This is like hearing someone make up fan fiction. It's so bad.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Look, if they can make false memories, there's no reason to think they wouldn't be able to make false freaking footage.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Oh my god.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Join the gang.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? Oh my god.
We really said that?
God damn it.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
means you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world.
Oh boy.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Oh my god.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions
That's a writing credit.
are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Oh my god. Please.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Oh my god.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What? He's so tired. He looks like he just wants to be done with this shit. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh boy. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Oh my god.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Oh my god.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this world is a lie!
I'm so upset. It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. this killing game so popular? Why it's gone on for 53 seasons? That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair. Ultimate despair Himiko? Oh my god.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. Knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
Stop.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
Stop.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Stop. Shuchi's like,
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
oh my god.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Are we? Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad. I got the bad ending apparently. Bad end. Bado Indo. That's great. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Am I gonna become Kibo now? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. The situation? What? What? I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh boy. Continue? Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. What decision? No? What? I have to pick no? Remedy this situation? Yes? I'm so confused.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
How? How are you gonna fix this?
That is why I will not give up.
Please.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
I guess we're Kibo now.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
Please.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Oh my god, please.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Please.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Please.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner... We are playing as Kibo. If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating the whole time, then... Audience survey?
This is it!
Oh my god, Kibo has his own thing.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Please.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
How?
Camera?
We've been following Shuichi.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Oh my god.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
Please.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
I'm already in despair. You ruined this game. You ruined the ending. Like, Jesus, I was hoping for a serious answer to all the mysteries, and I get this. I'm so disappointed. This would be great if it was like a brief tangent they went on, and then they went back to serious stuff. But this being like the actual ending, if it is very disappointing, because I really wanted to know how it all fit together logically.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
Stop.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
I don't know, but it's working.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
You're right, I didn't. Kibo's upset.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! What? Hope? What? What is it?
This is the power of hope.
Kibo, please.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Shuichi just looks like he's so fucking done with this. It's like, can I just die now?
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
What?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Mm-hmm.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Come on. Really?
What?
Why would we execute Kibo?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Hold that thought. Let me just save real quick in case they legitimately give me a choice. I want to see everything.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
That's not true.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, Even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Please. Please.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh my god. Are we really doing this mass panic debate? What is hope anyway? What is hope? The outside world doesn't want despair, it wants hope. Alright.
Outside crate. Live on forever.
Despair is...
This despair is gonna find reality itself.
And we've got merchants.
Despair of a bad ending!
That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that, I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
Oh, that side craves. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair!
Self.
Is the... ending!
Hope moves forward! I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
I honestly just think about the voice actors who had to voice all this and all of the stuff about Danganronpa and Team Danganronpa and all that, and I just wonder how they kept a straight face through all that. Because Jesus Christ, I would be dying laughing trying to read that script. Holy shit.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling
Wait,
assassin
Maki?
lives on. Another
Sorry.
hope loop.
I've already
Hope
made
is
up my mind.
contagious. 2 steps forward. Don't lose to
What's
despair.
gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
No, probably not.
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
Help you how?
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh god.
What?
I reject that hope.
Oh, you reject hope.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Hold on. Let me just save real quick, just in case something goes on here where I have to make a choice. Jesus Christ, I have no idea what the fuck's going on anymore.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
What?
Hope itself is the villain here.
Is it?
We suffer because of hope.
Do we?
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
I mean, they do.
It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Is this why people say no one hates Danganronpa more than Danganronpa fans? 'Cause I'm starting to understand why now.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
I mean, she did.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
What?
Rantaro?
What does he have to do with this? Really?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Do I? What the fuck is going on?
If to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Please, my head. It's about to split open. The final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. And the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kiba will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too.
Oh my god.
If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Oh boy.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
I just don't know what to do anymore.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Forget
No
about
matter what a
Shuichi.
fictional character does or says,
Show me the
it's
despair
just
ending.
fiction to the outside world.
Oh boy.
And I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Why have we been doing this?
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Okay.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
I swear to fucking Christ.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Shuichi, I hate you now.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I just don't know. Am I gonna lie?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Fuck.
Shuichi.
I can't.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Lose our lives?
I am not amused.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad? If so, then I... Use Our Lives has been recorded. Oh my god. Alright.
If we refuse to vote...
What does Use Our Lives mean? Refusing to vote would cost you lives. Alright, fine.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Alright. Sure.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Oh my god.
And believe in yourself. Just like you believe in Kaito.
Oh, fuck.
Believe in myself?
I can't with this game.
That's why you have to fight. Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength.
This is still hope in a way.
Come on. It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so
It's
easily.
already a lousy story because you broke the fourth wall and kept it there. Oh my god. Are we just gonna play as everybody? My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor will be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, Oh, Jesus Christ, my head hurts.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction. It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
What? No, apparently not. It's just as you said, those who died for their friends live on. That's not it. In order to connect everyone's thoughts, I'm gonna use my life. Alright.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do. You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Well,
I will believe in myself.
imagine making a game where the characters in it hate it so bad they end the
Even if
whole
everything is
series.
fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Oh boy.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way.
You don't know that.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
That's what you mean.
For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh my god.
Huh?
But our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
I guess this hard confirms no more Danganronpa games.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
If there's another Danganronpa game after this, then this whole last trial is not only discredited, but it's also way worse because of it. Because right now, I'm really not feeling this trial. I wanted a serious one to explain what was going on, and I got this. So this had better be true, or else this trial means literally nothing except a shitpost.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
There's no point.
The Killing Game will continue!
There's literally no point. You ruined it.
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Please. End my suffering. Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the Killing Game to end?
I do.
You really want Danganronpa to end?
No.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
I don't care what Monokuma says, this game is over. Jesus! Jesus! That was all my hearts? Oh, that's like 3. Jesus.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
Oh, it advanced anyway.
Now start the vote.
I guess there was no winning that one anyway.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh my god. No! Is it a hope? Am I supposed to just let myself? What must you never give up? I want to see what happens if I fail.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Oh my god. Ah. They wanted me to feel despair in the real world. They succeeded.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
We're way past that. I'm beyond bored.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop.
I mean, you succeeded.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh, Jesus. What?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt plus keyboard.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You
God damn it.
That's what they said.
Oh my god.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
I honestly just don't care anymore. I really do not. I know this is supposed to be a touching moment, but I could not care less because none of this matters. It doesn't matter anymore.
Your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
Oh no, Kibo.
He's completely erased.
Oh no.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
It's Kaido's line.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
You can't see me right now,
There's no way.
but I'm
you
rubbing
can
my
persuade them
forehead
like that.
because
They all love the
the
killing
biggest
games.
headache.
They can't get enough Danganronpa.
World what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh boy. Oh. What is this?
Isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh my
Do
god.
you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
It's getting way too
I'm a
meta.
longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
No way fiction can win, lol.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh my god.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Oh my god, please.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope.
I mean, it does.
Despair. Despair.
You're not wrong.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
It's
ever!
not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! There's another season! There's no way they'd let it end like this! I'm a longtime fan! Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better!
Stop! Shut up! Oh my god.
Danganronpa will never end! Will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh, fuck. I'm so tired.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Again, I wouldn't say everyone. This game is pretty niche, but the people who do like it a lot.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Like, I literally did not know what Danganronpa was until like 3 or 4 months ago.
then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Oh boy. Well, I can safely say this Danganronpa has the worst ending out of any of them. I understand what they were trying to do. I just don't like it.
Alright, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
And before Kibo voted for himself.
The winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Jesus.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
No.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
I don't know about that, but...
This is bad. At this rate,
Well,
our deaths will be meaningless.
it kind of is the worst possible ending right now, if I'm being honest. Out of all, if we're comparing to other games, this is the worst ending in Danganronpa.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
that's it. Wait, why am I on normal? What the fuck? Thought I was on mean. No wonder my score's so low.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed. Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? Is this gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? It's people all F4ing their games.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. This series is dead.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. I mean, it kinda did. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. We got it, so let's just get it over with. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world.
Oh boy.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game.
I mean, I want...
That is what the outside world wants.
Not really, I liked Danganronpa. I did. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. Same. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Except for Death March Club. We're not gonna talk about Death March Club because it's a different series. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. It still is a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
that's it.
We were able to change the world.
Alright.
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal? What?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Oh boy. Game over. Shmugi, Shuichi, Miko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Just blow it all up. It was all pointless anyway. Why are you here? You're not real. You were just Samuki anyway. They never explained Monokuma either. Well, I hated this. The most disappointing part about all this is the fact that nothing that went on was explained in the end, because it was all just the fourth wall stuff. That was the most disappointing part. Like, I kind of would have been okay with them doing the whole fourth wall thing if they had just explained all of everything that happened in a logical way as well. But not having any of that explained is incredibly disappointing. And I guess that was kind of the point, is to make a really disappointing game so everyone stops wanting Danganronpa. If that was the case, they certainly succeeded. I'm wondering if I should skip these credits. What am I fighting for? This is true despair. Like how people are just leaving the theater as time goes on. Danganronpa 53. Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yeah, sure. Why not? There better be something real cool at the end of this. Hey, Nagato turned me gay. Thanks for following. Oh. Oh.
Are you okay?
No. I'm sad.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, okay.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Oh, they
Himiko,
survived somehow.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
I don't know.
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Alright. This is the epilogue, I guess. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. It is not at all.
Yeah?
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I don't care anymore. Honestly. I don't. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Smoogie said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying?
Yeah?
It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Sumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy it even failed right at the end. But I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But...
Ah well, I have some theories. Perhaps Host Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Sumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Sumugi lied about the whole world being just fiction? My head hurts so much.
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't know for sure. She might have been lying when she... She could have been lying about everything. We don't know anything. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Smugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Smugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. If we don't know what was true or not, it was all pointless. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us. And we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
to the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Oh boy. What is this? Train the students of Hope's Peak Academy? Strengthen your bonds with your fellow students? What is this one? Be successful, be happy? I'll at least check these out and see what they are, I guess. After that, I'm probably gonna call it, because I've been streaming for like 4 hours or so, and I'm tired, a little disappointed, if I'm being honest. Salmon Team? Love Across the Universe, Dangan Salmon Team. Sure, why not? What is this?
Hey.
Shuichi, are you okay? Hey Shuichi. Shuichi? That's me. Kaede is calling my name. And where am I? Ah, where am I? What am I doing here? I remember I was on my way to school like always, when suddenly I was pushed into a car. Before I even figured out what was happening, I lost consciousness. That's right, this is the Ultimate Academy, and we are the 16 high school students with ultimate talents. And then, the Monocubs, they ordered us to investigate the grounds.
Huh?
Was that the bell?
Ah!
Kaede, look at the monitor.
Thanks for bearing with us!
You bastards!
All right. Phew.
Hey!
So long, farewell!
Hope is all that remains of a once powerful.
Gym? Opening ceremony? Kaede, what should we do? What should we do? Go, of course. Everyone else is probably doing the same thing.
Okay.
True, but I'm a little worried about this. Honestly, it was more than a little. Despite my trepidation, we headed towards the gym. When we arrived, an eerie sound greeted our ears. It reminded me of an engine sound from a giant robot anime. And right at that moment,
Yoo-hoo! Rise and shine, our sign!
thank you.
Stay back!
Everyone behind Gonta. What the heck are these monsters?
Wow.
Whoa, so cool.
Hell yeah!
They're exosols, highly mobile Metal Gears.
Fucking bitch.
Whatever they are, they better kill off the
So that
Yogos.
means-
Run, Himiko.
Cut it out.
Why are you concerned?
By the way,
Someone say they kicked their
Don't
ass.
screw around.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Chill out. Oh boy, hold on. I think my battery's dying. There we go. My battery is dying. Montero casually approached the monstrous machine. What do you want from us? Let me guess, you're gonna force us to do something.
Hey.
You have our attention, what do you want?
And that's that.
Well, aren't you a wise guy? It'll start us off. I'll start us off. Listen up, we have a bunch of punk asses to do. I'm gonna say it, you ready? Hell yeah, it's a
killing game.
Huh?
what? Monodam, how dare you upstage me?
Huh?
Wait a second, what did you say?
Huh?
If I heard him correctly. No, that's not happening.
Huh?
My cute little cubs, I'm canceling this killing game.
Oh, that voice!
Father, is that you?
Papa Kuma!
Hey.
Daddy, where are you, Daddy?
Huh?
Daddy? Suddenly a spotlight cut through the gym. I don't see a spotlight. Oh, there it is.
I am the god of this new world and the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy! The one, the only, Monokuma! Nice to meet ya!
Another, another teddy bear appeared.
No.
Yes, but that is no ordinary teddy bear. I can see it, the despair and madness swirling around that cursed thing.
Hey, hey!
Well, first of all, I'm no teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. And show some respect, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Headmaster?
This is...
It appears to be built some sort of autonomous robot with built-in AI like me.
Dong dong dong!
Yeah, but...
The Exosols are different though, they're brainless buckets of bolts.
That's right.
They're mindless killing machines that can only be controlled by us, the Monocubs.
Sheesh.
Autonomous robots piloting weapons float platforms. This is certainly turning into quite the story.
No.
Well, that may be, but I'm worried about this killing game you mentioned. What exactly does that mean?
Yeah?
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've decided to cancel the killing game. Cancel? The stress of milking the series finally make you snap, father? Don't worry, Papa Kuma, I'll help you relax.
Got a rock hard ranger!
By making a monodam sandbag. I don't like violence or gore, so I don't really mind if it's canceled.
The hell you saying?
Pops must be lying.
You stupid.
He must have a glitch. That's bound to happen when you get to be his age. Nope, your father has never had a single glitch.
Oh!
Glick, glick, glick.
Oh!
Glick, glick, glick. Glick, glick, glitch in my life. You're like a kid covered in frosting who swears he didn't touch that cake.
Pops!
Classic Pops. His pride is higher than the Eiffel Tower.
Be quiet!
Anyway, I've decided to cancel the killing game. And I've never glitched. I'm a professional, damn it.
Then...
So what are we supposed to do then? There's no way you just let us go after all this.
May I?
What is so amusing?
Yeah?
Is just when I said it again, I kinda just phoned it in now and I feel awkward.
Now then.
There's only one thing I want you to do in this mode. In this mode, I just want you to have a fun time living at the academy.
Huh?
What?
Mode?
Yeah?
Oh, don't worry about that, it's an inside joke. Anyway, as long as you guys have a fun life at the academy, that's alright by me. You're at that special age where it doesn't take much to get your hormones raging. I don't get the point.
Here.
Yeah, we have all the ingredients for a reality dating show, you see? There's always one show like that on the air at any given time, you know?
Let me explain.
Like a bunch of guys and gals living under one roof getting the hots for each other. You know, the audience just eats it up, watching to see who's gonna end up with who. That's what I want for you guys. I want you to star in your own reality dating show.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Why we gotta do that?
Hi, hello!
Yep, that kind of stock reaction is to be expected.
Hey.
But if you looked around the academy, then you already know, don't you? The academy is surrounded by a huge wall. You can't escape to the outside world. And as long as we have the exosols, you can't defy us.
So unsure.
So, do what you say if we don't want to die.
You gotta be kidding me!
Why do we have to do such a thing?
Annoying.
Quit shouting. This is way more mild than what I originally had planned for you. Plus, I'm not saying you gotta live here forever. Does it mean you'll let us out of here? Weren't you listening? I said this is a reality dating show. And just like those shows promised, the couple who ends up together gets to graduate. But try to be quick about it, okay? Audiences get bored fast these days. If no one ends up together after 10 days, the show will be forced off the air.
May I?
What will happen when the show ends?
My.
Maybe that's when he'll make us do the killing game? Kids these days always worrying about the future as if failure is a guarantee. Take chances, get messy, make mistakes. Those are all Miss Frizzle's fucking what's the word, catchphrases. Worry about failure when it happens.
How nice!
A reality dating show, that sounds so exciting.
That'll give you a rager.
Papa excuse me. Papa Kuma is on the pulse of society's trends.
It's getting interesting.
Pops is such a great capitalist. There's no idea he won't rip off to make a profit.
And another thing.
Oh, by the way, I know I said you guys just need to have a good time living here, but the romantic sparks won't fly if you guys just do whatever you want. The audience won't know who to watch if all 16 of you are just milling about.
That's enough!
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Telling us to fall in love or whatever? What do you want us to do? Calm down, I'm about to explain.
In other words,
When you want to spend time with another student, or in other words, when you want to go on a date, please exchange a date ticket. What's that? How do you go about obtaining one of these tickets? I never said these tickets were free, did I? Wanting something gives it value. In other words, you gotta shell out cash for them. You guys have already seen a place on campus where you can earn cash, haven't you?
Huh?
Earn cash?
That's right!
Oh, I know. He's talking about the casino. Spoiler warning. Oops. Uh-oh. Monophanie's gonna get punished by Pops.
be quiet.
In a democracy, everyone shares the blame. I feel so bad. This is all my fault. No, it's democracy's fault. Now then, I can't wait to see what kind of hot and heavy hijinks you get into. I stood there dumbfounded with that maniacal laughing ringing in my ears. Everything here is maniacal and twisted. A school surrounded by a giant wall. 16 imprisoned ultimates. These bizarre stuffed animals armed to the teeth. And on top of all that, some kind of reality dating show. Without even a moment of respite, we became the cast of this twisted story. With my mind still reeling, I struggled desperately to understand what had happened. Yesterday wasn't a dream. It's real, it's all horribly real. There's no sense worrying about it. I should get my mind off it, just focus on what I can do. I've made up my mind about it and forced myself to get out of bed. Alright, how should I spend my day today? Oh. Hey, Kaede. Everyone's just here, I guess, milling around. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I still have all the same presents. Oh, so I did retain whatever I had from the other modes. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Wait, what's new in here? Oh yeah, sure, I'll take this. Danganronpa 53. Yeah, boy. Alright, well, I'm gonna save and check out the other mode, because I thought the other mode was what this mode was gonna be, but apparently it's not, so... Whoops. Oh, wait. Check and see what this is. Ultimate Talent Development Plan. What? Continue, draw death cards? What is this? Draw multiple cards? What? What? I don't understand. What the fuck is this?
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope, what's that?
Hey!
What are you asking me for? Do I look like a philosopher to you? Oh dear, have you really forgotten Monotaro? Oh well, I guess it makes sense. This is our first time at Hope's Peak Academy after all. This academy scouts talented teenagers to become the hope of the future.
That's right!
And today is the opening ceremony for the first day of classes. Attending such a prestigious academy would make anyone nervous enough to need assistance, right? That's how we're gonna support everyone. Mind your business. These hormonal teens don't want a helicopter parent buzzing around them.
That's wonderful.
I think that is a wonderful idea. It will help everyone get along. This whole crap is boring. What happened to the bad to the bone monocups, huh?
What are you saying?
Those violent days are over. Peace is what's trending now. Everyone loves watching teens have a good time living out the best years of their lives. Things have come full circle now. We're gonna milk this trend till we're drowning in cash.
That's right.
Yeah, violence and gore is no good. It's just too sad. Now, a quiet, peaceful, ordinary school life, that makes me so excited. Nothing about that sounds exciting, but I've already forgotten why.
Hey!
Man, this sounds boring. Let's make Monodam do a bungee jump without a bungee cord instead. No, we're gonna greet the new students. In this mode, you can choose any character you like and spend 3 years at the academy? What? It's super easy, you just roll the dice? Is this Monopoly or the game of life? How your student grows will depend on the square you land on, so watch it. And truancy will not be tolerated. If you do not pass the goal within a year, you will be placed on the despair course for the next year. But don't worry about that, as long as you make the goal, you get to pick your course. Choose your course based on how you like to develop your character. So what talent will they develop over 3 years? It's all up to you.
Alright!
Well then, I'm sure we'll run into each other during your time at the academy.
So long! Farewell!
Okay, that was weird. I can't choose anything except V3 right now, I guess. checking this out again later. As right now, I do not have the time or energy, and I'm still wondering what this last mode is that's still locked for some reason. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're pretty much just gonna end the game here for now until my next stream, which I don't know when that'll be. Boy, I'm sorry for being such a downer, but that ending is just really disappointing for a lot of reasons. But I guess that's the point, is to make a disappointing ending. But it's okay. I'll get over it. But anyway, thanks for watching this far if you did. I really appreciate it. Please follow me on YouTube or Twitch, whichever you prefer if you want, and continue to watch, please. I really like streaming. Thanks, and I'll see you next time.